Using Soul Burst on a Cactar. I feel like I've seen this beaver, but it's been a long time. So mean. Anyways, I think there was a Cactar training dummy in 15. In the multiplayer. You could go smack it before like the lobby started. Something. I kinda wonder if I'm gonna get back to trying 15. It was on the list of stuff I wanted to play again. I don't know. Goes it. About the same as usual. Probably would have started a little earlier, but nap happened. So here we are starting the same time as last night. But we'll still get some done. Still these swords back from Astarion. I keep switching these swords back and forth between House and Astarion because they're pretty good. What a scuffed run this has been. I've got Shadowheart being like a melee cleric, even though she's 16 strength in con. Well, the con's not anything crazy, but only 10 dex. A war cleric. Halsin's kit is weird because I didn't want to overlap too much with my own kit, so he's just got a bunch of stuff. I realized, was it last time? It was either before last stream or the one before that, but for some reason, I was just missing like 3 or 4 spells off Halsin. I just had like 3 or 4 empty spell slots I wasn't using. And I don't know when that happened, but I feel like that could have been a thing for weeks, if not longer. I was just not using several spell slots. I don't know why they were empty. So maybe when I respect them, I forgot. But either way, I was like, oh, alright. Because I feel like, because I had my bar like this. This is all I had. I was like, this feels a little low considering like he's still a full caster. And then I went looking and I was like, oh, I have empty spaces. So, oh. So, oopsie. So we gave him Sunbeam and Feast. I don't remember exactly what I gave him. I gave him no, he had Sunbeam, I'm pretty sure. Did he? I think he did. Well, either way, I give him Feast. I think I finally gave him a decent heal. He has a 1 decent heal. And lesser restoration. So just a couple little things. It's funny because the game, I think, in the lore, like Halsin is actually supposed to be a really good healer. But because I have most of the heal spells on my dude, and Shadowheart has a ton of heal spells, I was like, well, we've got enough heal spells. So I kind of spec'd out of it, mostly. But we gave him back 1 at least. Anyways.
Let's get going.
I'm only going to mention it once at the start so I don't become a broken record, but I will say from this point on, anything I do is going to potentially be really spoilery. So, watch/listen at your own risk.
What's next?
There is much to do.
Look, I haven't been getting too much use out of this Dryad and her woad. But I might as well summon it anyway. I hate Longshot having such a short AoE.
I have a lot on my mind.
We done everything?
Well,
I have to go through this dance every time. We have to summon and we have to buff. Hold it against me. No. No, please. It's been nice you've been hanging out again, but I'm surprised that you have been hanging out during this, considering. Especially if you're like actively gonna play it soon, probably. TM soon. So whenever you long rest bodies, just peepo proof. And if you don't pick up the loot, they just leave a little pouch. So there's just little pouches now. Stuff in them. You haven't really heard anything? Alright. Volume is just right. You can tune it out. Fair. I did think the game was maybe potentially a little quiet, but it's at 100%. Like, there's a few things I could individually turn up a little, but like the voice is at 100, chatter's at 100, master's at 100. So yeah. So I've just tried not to talk too much while others are talking. Anyways, we're getting to it, so. Well, after I loot Goblin, maybe. I didn't look around here too much when I first came to. I don't actually. Nah, it's common stuff. Oh, there's a chest.
what's in here?
Alcohol. That's a laver. Where is this? Can you just... Where does this go? Why is this here? Oh, you can climb. Ah. There's a whole little spot out here. Alright, well, I'm already sidetracked. Wait, while I'm thinking about it. Um... Okay. He's only Zunhausen. Where are you? Although these are finesse weapons, I might not actually do much. We should still go up though, right? Well, let's see. We're gonna save and see if this damage goes up. 8 to 11. Okay, yeah, it did go up slightly. Oh, that's fine.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm gonna end up finishing the game with 1,000,000 consumables. So, these last few bits I need to just start using them. Just start using things. Whatever.
Don't mind if I do. Time to press ahead.
Single gold.
Let's have a look. Step carefully. There's a trap. Bet I can crack that open.
Okay. Enjoy your escape while you can, R-Swipe. I'll be coming to hunt you in your sleep. Well, I guess that's it. Just a little spot here near the shore. Okay. Well, I don't know if that was super worth coming down here, but we got to explore it briefly. So that's something. I guess technically there's some more over here. This might go all the way around. Ooh. Somebody is dead. Can we speak?
The corpse remains silent.
Madge. I hate when dead corpses don't talk to me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't recognize this person, so... Nice dress, though. Just noticed the Woodward is not with me. Freaking minions, man.
Don't waste a step.
I also forgot to summon a level 6. Damn, you can just climb up the side here too. There's a lot more here than I realized. It's interesting because this game is already so huge, slash just long. And I'm sure I've still missed so much stuff. Not checking or looking at very little. You can go all the way. Yeah, okay. Alright, we are exploring still. The great outdoors.
That's curious. More for me.
It's the plain as boat.
That's curious.
I remember this when I opened the wall slab by casting lightning on the things, the torches. There was a hole. It was a hole.
Never a dull moment. Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, annoyingly, it seems like that waypoint up there doesn't work anymore. Which is inconvenient.
Oh, please! Maybe a little one, but you want to pay me. Die, please. Oh, please!
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now.
You cannot fast travel from this area. Oh, it's because it's in lockdown, right? It's red. The map. Whenever it's red on the map, you can't leave. Go to camp.
Maybe I need more pockets. Very well.
Alright, I got this helmet. Uh... So, I already have the shield that prevents you from getting crit. I have this armor that prevents you from getting crit. I have this helmet that prevents you from getting crit. I guess I would give it to Alson. Yeah, we'll give it to Alson, I suppose. How does it look? Goofy. Alright. So nobody in my party can get crit now. Except the summons. Dude, so much stuff. It's taking a little restraint not to loot goblin everything, but I'm so far along now, it's just like, it doesn't matter. I really don't need to pick up stuff like that. I don't need more camp supplies. Like, I have enough camp supplies for almost 40 days, which may be more than I've spent the entire game up to this point. I don't know if it keeps track of that anywhere, how many like days you pass. Your friend got you thinking about trying 11. Could be fun. Maybe. I never played it, so I can't really comment. A private server? You know, like, I think it was the summer. When was it? Was it maybe summer before last or something? Skline and I were like loosely, tentatively thinking about trying 11, but then we never got around to it, and it never really came up again. So, could be fun. I have no idea if Skline actually would still want to try it, but something to think about. The amount of times I've accidentally pressed J and it brings up the quest list when I wanted to press K and bring up the spell list is through the roof. Does this stay active if we unprepare it? No. Okay. I've waited 150 hours to test that, but yep.
Whatever shall it be?
You have to keep the spell prepared. And my character walked out of the circle. And so did Shadowheart. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. And now Karlak is not close enough. Can y'all just group up, please? God, I hate casting this spell.
Continue.
God, I fucking hate casting this spell. Because we have so many damn minions just sitting around. And if you're using a multi-target spell, like if you cast a single target, the game will move you. So like if I do this, it will move me to cast it. But if you multi-target something, then suddenly the game's like, I don't know how to handle this, can't do it. So that's why I'm annoyed by this seemingly small thing.
That's progress.
Anyways. Yeah, we'll see. I can't say I'm like super mega. Sure, I'm gonna jump on that right now that you mentioned it, but maybe something I could try. Alright, we're progressing story stuff, so if you want to start tuning me out, now's the time. Bludgeoning or lightning? If a foe moves in front of this active device, it'll begin charging, dealing 10d6 fire damage to all creatures in front of it at the end of its turn. Okay, so what if we're not in front of it? Is this an accurate representation of its range?
I must not stop.
Oh. Where did that grenade come from? Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? $23 to $68 thunder damage. That's a bit of a random number, but okay. Well. Can I actually pick this up? I'm gonna save just in case. No. Freaking minions. Can't pick stuff up. Bro, there are so many turrets through here. Dang, did they just kill all the people up here? That's cold. Rip.
That's it.
I'll chuck some grenades, sure.
I've got it.
Yes.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dude, these blights. Did over half his HP. Yeah, sure, follow me up here where I can blow you off. Nice.
Heading there.
Put him up.
Enemies afoot.
This is gonna feel good.
We shall carry the day.
Let's cover fire, baby. Tactical. One, two.
Free damage.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Seriously, Blight again. And they just keep casting it on Buckinghausen. I'm standing in a turret. Well, guess who's about to get blasted? And I already ended my turn and I can't move.
Got to keep fighting.
And I was thinking, this is a perfect case where I can shove my party member out of something. But I have boots equipped where when I'm concentrating on a spell, I can't be moved by force. And I cast guidance specifically before I came in here, just in case. So I'm literally unintentionally sabotaging myself.
Onward.
Okay, I didn't do that much. Oh damn, 7 HP from that. Musically, I never, like, this is called healing vapors, and it just spews out a ton of water. But I never really thought about that I could have been using it to make a wet surface and then just freeze it. The AoE is kind of massive.
Now this is my happy place. Under their noses. This'll help.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, I need to stop standing in front of these.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So yeah, that just froze this entire wet surface now. Which doesn't bother me, but it can bother my teammates. So...
What should I do? Heading there.
I guess I could be just sending this stuff to camp. Sell it from there, but eh. Oh, fuck. Where did this grenade come from? That will probably just straight up kill this dryad. Yep. And then the flamethrower melted the eyes. Please, grenade. No! Oh, it missed. Okay. You bitches.
Let us see the battle won. The power of the bear lies within me.
Damn. Guess who walked into that grenade and just took a fuck ton of damage? Are you kidding me? uh,
I can keep going a little longer now.
What's hiding here?
imagine if I could speak with any one of these dozens of corpses and find out what happened. I mean, I kind of can infer what happened, but I would like to hear them say it.
Open up.
This is one small thing I've been missing out on. Is I could be using...
What the next move is.
I think I can still use arrows with this offhand. So I could be shooting arrows as are with a bonus action. Or an offhand action, whatever you want to call it. I'm sorry. There are two sets of doors here. I don't know what to do with this information. Hey, list. Leg still sore? How was it though? Hopefully it was fun. Okay, that was weird. Was all right.
God, slow down.
Fish out of water. But he had fun. That's good. Take a flask. Well, whatever helps you get through it.
Better not be cursed.
Oakfather's blessings.
There's a whole list thing up here. Alright, well. I guess maybe we could have snuck in from back here? Question mark. I guess I didn't realize I could go over this way. Huh. Where's my stupid ass jump? I say this constantly, but I hate that I have to babysit minions that can fucking freely teleport.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It was a burlesque show. Boy, I'm sure glad I climbed up here. I have to climb back down,
Best be on my way.
or take falling damage. But we have to wait now because the minions. I don't think I clicked on that many times, but okay. Don't spam click the ladder.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Best avoid that trap.
I'm amazed that you didn't trip any of those. Quite the view from up here. I can see why you'd want to disable the
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
a lot of traps. Why you'd want to disable all the watchers before you come up here, though? Because otherwise you would have to fight all these. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. Founder of the Flaming Fist, later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying, "They didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me." This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
Cockeyed stranger.
Let's see.
Level 9. 20 dex, 20 int. Authority. Crossbow expert. Dauntless. Thunder. Still means no booming blade, but yeah. Curious. The other two had really like elaborate set pieces where you fought them. Seems pretty standard by comparison. So I wonder if there's more than meets the eye up here.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlak? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand.
The sword.
I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
I thought this was already broken. Like, when we went down to the prison, it was like, leave or blah blah blah. And I didn't leave, so... Again, it's not like I ever intended to honor this, but this is a weird little bit of inconsistency. It literally says in the quest text that the deal is off. Or something. I don't remember the exact wording, but I looked at it. So we just attack. I'm kind of tired of him. Small indie company. It's a little strange because the game has usually been pretty good about consistency like that. But it was also a little weird when I did the stuff with the Archduke. There was some weird talking about Ansher. He was talking to me as if I hadn't already discovered it. It's just a little weird here towards the end. Places. I can probably guess it's just because there's a lot of branching paths here. So maybe stuff can get a little wonky sometimes. It's not the biggest deal, it's just kind of something I noticed.
You can't escape me! Wherever you go, I'll find you! Wherever you run,
Awesome.
there I'll be!
I like when Karlak gets mad. It's kinda hot. We put this here. Why is these damn dude? These stupid drones. Okay, so these are giving him power. So I need to kill these this time. This one's malfunctioning. Making him vulnerable to elemental damage. Is it though? He's not vulnerable to elemental damage. Alright, maybe we'll try killing this one. And we'll see if this actually does what it says. Deranged force curtain. Not great odds. Yo, we can hold person. That could be good. He's weak to lightning, right? Yeah.
Sylvanus, let me strike through.
Do I want to immediately just wild shape? I mean, I'll probably end up long resting after this. Well, maybe. If this is all his boss fight is, it's going to be a little anticlimactic. Unless something amazing happens during this. So many of these stupid turrets. Makes me worried to move anywhere.
On the move.
As I was saying. Will that explode if I... About to explode. Yeah, so it's still gonna explode. So I need to send this to somebody else. And have them saw it. The stuffed bear looks a little weird. You think he'll bring it to life?
This city is mine.
Bro just shot a sunbeam out of his weapon. Reflector guard. Any projectile fired at this character is sent back to where it came from. I should have done that first, but it's fine.
No surrender.
Could just bonk this. Yeah, just bonk it. Oh, it explodes. Today I learned. I was like, the Dryad has bludgeoning damage. They're weak to bludgeoning. Oh, we're blinded. Bruh. Sometimes I wish you could look at the enemy's gear they have equipped too. I would like to look at his crossbow. Alas. Got him. Not gonna lie, I forgot that person was standing behind that column.
Moving.
Really? Not enough movement. My ass. Bruh. I am still blinded though. Oh, there's someone else hanging out back there. People are just creeping in the corners.
Let me strike true.
There it is. Avatar of Tyranny. Bane has come to Gartash's aid. 150 temporary hit points. Advantage to saving throws and strength ability checks, and now has fearsome new powers. Well, okay. Manifestation of tyranny. Aura of brutality. An additional +1 strength. This effect can stack. Immune to psychic. Psychic poison force. There are a lot of these things now. Like a lot of these things now. And their effect can stack apparently. I'll just hit myself. Okay. Got a couple. Verbal reminder, Halston is holding an active grenade. The closed fist of Bane. Crushing anyone under it for 12 to 120 force damage. 12d10. He broke my call lightning, how could he? Nice. I also just learned, was it, I think last stream, that when you hover over something, you can just press T to inspect them. Again, I've been playing for 150 hours and just learned that. So there's a little tidbit for you. Pro tip. Annoyingly, he's still considered medium. Because I was going to use my new fancy ability on the sword to topple the big folk. But he's still medium, even though he weighs, how much was it? 205? 205 kilos, medium, guys. Two can play at this game. Damn, that used all of our action. I wonder how big of an AoE this thing has. Because... yeah. I think we just have to eat these attacks to get out of this. That's 3 attacks of opportunity. Fuck. I should have disengaged, I guess. She's at full HP. She has 27 temp HP, I guess we're fine. She has resistance. She has dodge. Okay, we're fine.
soldier.
Another fight. Let's go.
Big B sand. The only Big B I know is Big B Wolf, so I'm not sure who you're referring to exactly. Oh, it's a spell, huh? Target is blocked. Excuse me? Is the shit blocking it? Dude, the fucking... Why does that block it? No, wait. 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 Ah.
Have to keep going.
Fifth level spell. One of the better wizard spells. Hmm. Grenade. 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 Big whirlwind. What's his saving throw looks like? Huh. I better not be under it. Oh, that's my frenzy. Still embiggened. Grenade.
Better get to it.
I kind of like these grenades. It's just free grenades. Like, so far, they've only been helping me. I'm gonna lie, that might be the first time I've actually cast Wall of Fire. And is he weak to anything? Oh, he's immune to fire. Perhaps I should check stuff. He's immune to both those things. Alright, whatever. Oh no. Sure, I guess. I'll probably end up breaking that concentration on something immediately, but sure. Probably should have cast Guardians and like moved over here to block this. Maybe I'll do that next turn.
On my way.
Yeah, you cast it in that doorway.
Perish without aid!
Did I miss a grenade? Okay. I thought I was being good about keeping track of them, but maybe not. That 15 damage sunbeam, though.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn!
Amusingly, I actually restrained him in the fire that he's immune to. So, good idea, poor execution. Meanwhile, this fucking hand is still floating here. It did not go off last turn.
Never a dull moment.
Fuck yes.
Wait a minute. That does no damage to him. Cool.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, I almost feel like this firewall did very little. Did some damage to these ads, but yeah. I thought these might move at me, but they're just sitting there.
You've made a great mistake.
Concentrate.
Okay, so... I don't think Shadowheart has a way to hit these for enough damage. I don't think placing the glyph will trigger. Wait, can you actually place it like this? Will this work? I'm gonna save and see. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, water Myrmidon's about to get blasted. You can knock him prone too, bro. And I still missed. For a second, that looked like 109 damage, and I was about to be like, what? No, it was 10 and 9. Actually didn't do as much as I thought I would. But that's okay. I teleported into the fire. Whatever. What ifs?
You will not take this city.
I don't know if I can throw the grenade now safely. Well, he's still resistant to it, it's whatever. Alright, you need to get away from me.
Got it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm gonna chuck this grenade. Grenade. Well, I wanted Karlach to kill him, but I don't want to risk giving him an extra turn, so...
It's finished. It's done.
Is that really it?
I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same
This
as
can't
the
be
rest
it.
of us.
This can't be it. Is it?
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil! It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Barb, huh? Also, this bear in the background is watching. Yeah, poor Karlach.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Smug bear. I really thought he might like reanimate it or something. I don't know. If that was truly it for the boss fight, then that was kind of underwhelming. Compared to like the spectacle of the other two, freaking... As much as I didn't like Orin, like the boss fight was clearly a big thing. Thorm had a whole spectacle. Not one fight, but 2 fights. And then this was just like, oh, he's just gonna go out in his tower, and like there was very little fanfare to it. Even if, see, even if you keep the still watchers, like I don't know, I feel like this, I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. I guess I thought there might be more to like the boss arena itself, even. Maybe they could have done some more up here, but it's in this castle, right? They can't, there's only so much they can do to make it make sense, I suppose. I don't know, it's just a bit underwhelming compared to the others. It didn't help that I kind of just fully bullied him there at the end. He shifted forms and then got restrained, blinded, prone, and fucked. So literally all he did was cast that big scary fist that did nothing.
I ought to just end it all now. On my terms. But then who'd save this godforsaken town? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Wow. Yeah, it was only level 9 too, wasn't he? Yeah, just level 9. I wonder if you're meant to, well, meant, quotation marks, to do this earlier. I'll take some grenades, and a key, and a note from Helsing, which I need to do next. This is next on the agenda. We have to go back to this house of hope with this Helsing. Fabricated arbalest. Illuminating shot. Dazzling ray. Oh, so it is. That's like moonbeam damage, but he shot it like a sunbeam. The straightforward laser. Yeah, pretty sure Orin was 11. She was up there. Cloth of authority. Dagger. Tyrannical jackboots. You gain +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. Another stone-studded gauntlet. Saving.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
See it.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. conceal it, one would imagine, and to
Derp.
maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. With the stones in hand and the chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say, but I have hope. You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The Brain will be waiting for us.
What a phrase. The Brain will be waiting for us.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Karlak has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms. I do not know if we can help her, but perhaps we can at least be there for her.
What am I to do?
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands.
Oh.
That is the fate of all those who fail me.
I mean, I think we know who it is.
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain. You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
What can I do to earn your blessing? Come on.
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
Well, sure, let's ask it. We have questions remaining.
You have already laid the foundation. You gained my favor when you slayed Gortash. Your need for power exceeds even his. Use the nether stones to commandeer the brain and unleash your infected army. And I will count you among my chosen. Or do not. Your lust for victory still brings you one step closer to me.
Okay.
And these things have stayed interesting.
At least things are staying interesting. Picking up his stone made me encumbered. Oh, I have his hand. All this stuff. Oh, these are gloves, okay. Oh, they don't go up as much up their arm as I thought they would. It's just a glove. Well. Why am I suddenly so encumbered? What weighs so much? Oh, it's this thing.
Anything of use?
Okay.
Life is ebbing out of me. I need aid.
You're fine. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I want to play a little bit more, but break time. BRB. I would like to do that House of Hope, but as per usual, I feel like I'm probably underestimating how long it would take. So I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Hello.
I'll take that. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I'm Dex National 1d4 force damage.
What's that?
I've gotten a few vault keys, but I almost don't know if I want to go back down there.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Hellcrawler. Teleport and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land.
What comes now? A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Moving in.
Well,
Portals were infected with tadpoles.
well,
The elder brain triggered them.
hold on. I'm missing a party member. Please wait. Every time I come back here. These stupid twisted vines. I wonder. I'm gonna try something. Now that I'm probably not gonna come back here again, we're gonna try something. Can I just torch them? Yep. I could have done that so long ago. Fucking vines.
I'm still thinking about Karlak. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
First in my heart.
No sense dawdling. Karlak has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Yeah, see here. That's what I was talking about. Despite his warning, we docked at the Iron Throne. Shooter's Ward's core attached triggered a mechanism that activated destruction of the secret base. The bargain is no more. The bargain is no more. As he warned us, this ends any hope for an alliance with him. Not once, but twice. And quest dialogue? And yet...
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I think I'm just gonna offload stuff I don't care about. Charisma.
Ready and waiting.
I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I want to get this House of Hope done. Hopefully, I want to try to get it done. So.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace.
Thanks.
I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Karlak's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Kind of like that she calls me soldier.
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
It was a few minutes.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
I keep getting this prompt to try to get her to go back to her Verners. I don't know if I should or not. She said she'd rather die. I don't know.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
And then the naive choices again. We're gonna cure you. Just know it. I mean, I keep saying it. I don't know how we would. The solution has not presented itself that I'm aware of. We keep trying.
All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together. Hey, soldier. Aces. Soldier.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Why do they keep letting you choose this?
Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
If you just want to hear Shadowheart praise you.
And never will again. You're someone I can actually turn to when I don't know what to do.
Also, I love the cutscenes. And then in the background, you just see the occasional statue peeking. I'm just disappointed that nobody comments on the statue.
My heart soars just to look upon you. What do you need?
Same old stuff.
what is needed.
My faith protects me.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. The Oak Father's work is never done.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Problem, as we saw, is that as soon as I teleported, there was a fight. So...
Mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Naked mind flayers. Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I just accidentally double-clicked spacebar and skipped Alston's turn. That's cool. You're so lucky, level 1 person.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Smell blood. In position.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. give up now.
I won't give in. No time for mercy. Light on my feet.
Why are you chasing a mind flayer level 1 person? Do you have a death wish? You brought this upon yourself.
On I go.
You were given a second chance at life, and you blew it. And for what?
Oak Father, guide me.
Aye, forever, pal. Aye, aye.
Well, the camera moved right when I went to click, and yep.
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
My heart soars just to look upon you.
Not now, Alvin.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The corpse remains silent.
Let's move.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Looking ahead.
The character's just perpetually carrying too much shit. It feels like. Stuff like 50 potions is why. Actually, I'm gonna grab something while I'm here.
You're just trying to placate us.
Speaking of having too many resources I probably won't use.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child.
I've been
Within limits.
grabbing these.
Behold my wares.
Grants resistance to all damage. Just in case I maybe have a use for that later on. Maybe I'll need some reduction in a bench.
You're just trying to placate us.
Citizens acknowledging that Gortash is dead. Is this right?
I have something to ask.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet? Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Duke in the Gazette right now. The real tragedy here is the Baldur's
Sol Invictus. Fiat
It's you.
I never did come in here.
I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
Oh yeah. So in this character I just torched the noble stock. Because I didn't realize it was important.
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
Can't even tell if she's sarcastic or not.
Go on then.
Jump.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
We were lovers. It was all very steamy. Lamau. That's so silly, I almost want to pick it. I think I have to pick that. We're gonna save in case it backfires, but I have to pick that.
My, what a juicy morsel. I didn't think he liked your type.
Wow.
Anyway, You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
I was kind of hoping Helson would have a line there.
I did.
They got 1,000 gold, I don't care.
A generous donation. The King of Avarice's pockets are most pleased. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
He's talking about this very openly.
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
I'm leaving, this is ridiculous. How much?
You are just no fun. Well, adjusting for inflation, appreciable value of knowledge, but factoring in a dead as doornails Archduke, there we are.
Fine.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults.
I'm surprised it could do that.
Something was the inimitable crown of Carsus. Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then to Raphael's house we must go.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require
my
a
God.
substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Okay, 20,000 is... I have barely enough. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. I was thinking to intimidate, but that could be good. We might have to save scum this, because I'm not paying 20,000. The 20. We're just gonna save scum this. Yeah, we're just gonna save scum this. Whatever. The joy of running with nobody charismatic in the party.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Okay. Okay, okay. It's already been almost an hour and I still haven't even gotten to this house yet.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Alright.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Huh. Well, wait, actually, that sounds like it'd be good on somebody, question mark? That was actually a thing, hold on. Because I might want to keep those, actually. Um... These are a thing. And they set your strength to 23. So... apparently, they can be pickpocketed after you give them to her. Wait, there's another line that says, they're handed over, they do not appear in the trading inventory and cannot be pickpocketed back. The gauntlets are equipped on a party member who is currently wild-shaped. The party can agree to give the gloves to and the quest completes, saying you gave them up, but a message that gloves cannot be unequipped appears and they remain in the wild-shaped character's inventory, allowing the party to keep the gloves without making any checks. Nice. Alright, we'll agree to this, but I'm not gonna.
Allow me to outline how this is going to
I kinda want to be a scumbag and keep these gloves.
First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Be gone, thought.
It's hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Last time I walked up here, there was a glyph trap. Is it still here? No.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Nobody
What you
asked.
expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of travel.
Don't care, he didn't ask. Wait, this isn't right. Bro, let me click on the thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone move.
I get it.
If not her.
It is hard. Let flowers say what words. The color of the rain.
You were wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
He really doesn't want me to do this.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Ugh! Let's just find that fucking hammer and get out of here fast. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
An infernal abode. This is not a place in which we should linger too long.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
Good.
What a view.
What of you, he says.
There's something devilish to this. Infernal magic.
Let's see what this does.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Well, I guess we're not doing Druid Nature because no advantage or anything.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor.
Oh, the debtors. They won't like you.
But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains.
But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
What a character.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Oh yeah, this is where we were at the beginning.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
I kind of want to say both of these. But if it only lets me pick one, then I'm going to come back and pick this first one probably.
Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul, it was all for nothing.
Okay.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
Druid. Restore the spirit of the land around Moonrise. Nature is healing, and the tower can yet be restored to glory.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
I like them.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Just a little.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
Anyone here?
Something's on my mind.
You! Are you good?
I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried. But I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Good luck with that.
I laughed in life. I cry in death. A wicked shadow stole my breath.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
Over here!
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar!
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Ooh, there's probably some lore here. Portal to Athkatla. Athkatla. Portal to Neverwinter. Portal to Waterdeep. You know that's where Gale's from. Baldur's Gate. Mephistar. Luskan. Ooh. Menzoberranzan.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another. I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter. I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers. Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside.
Awkward staring. You didn't actually say the line.
He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. I'd like to escort the killer of Gortash there myself, but I cannot leave my post. Turn left when you exit this chamber and clamber down the hatch that leads beneath the house.
Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I. The Chamber of Egress, way station of the Hells, providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin, very much not at your service.
I thought we were friends.
The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well. A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely, like the rest of us. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most irksome. But her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
I'm gonna click on one of these and see if anything happens.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
I'd be mildly curious to see how many F-bombs Karlach drops in this. Because there's been a few, but she has the most by far.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter, jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
I am air. I am light.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course, Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Kind of curious how my character just knows all this stuff about these places. Oh boy, I should have known better than to think that this wouldn't take a while. Passageway. I can get down there.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look. Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
Steal some clothes.
Don't! Please don't! None of us should.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot. I never know. I just wait. So nicely. Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here. Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Am I still breathing?
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open. This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Brother, welcome. It's so good to see a new face. Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him. I do not remember. Perhaps they never existed, and I sang my prayers into the void. It was not so much to ask. Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. I thought you'd got lost and died.
From the inside.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can, I shall, I can, I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
I knew it. Bruh.
You hesitate a moment too long, and hope begins to fidget and panic.
I don't hear a thing, Sir Jailer, except for the gentle cracking of my ribs.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
You look as fresh as...
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh. Inside.
There can be no hell without hope.
That might be worth a look.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
The rats.
cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge 'em pure.
No interruptions, please.
I made a mistake.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique. A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection. Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course. Yes, nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the Master wasn't so fond of tormenting her.
Gods, I hate the Hells.
I don't want to just exclaim that, hey, I'm here for this. When he just said that, don't touch anything. I haven't won yet, unfortunately, no. This game is long, unfortunately. Fortunately. I'm starting to wonder if I should just call it though. I don't know how long this is gonna take. We're at 4 hours. But the Constitution scored a 23. Can I look?
The Orphic hammer. When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder. There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
Never sign your soul away.
Amulet of greater health.
Something over there.
No shit, something's over there.
Touch me. Love me.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Hello.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
Dream anymore.
I just remembered there's something I was gonna look at back in Baldur's Gate. There's a little part of the map I haven't gone to. I don't know why, but seeing this Umberly word triggered that memory that I forgot to check this place. Maybe I can look after.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Yes.
I already read this book.
Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me. I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future.
Never sign your soul away.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to call it. I don't think I have the energy to go through all this right now. I don't want to be half asleep as I'm trying to get through here. So maybe we'll just save it for next time. Because I legitimately have no idea how long it might take to go through all this. There's still some underground prison or something. I don't know. But it might take a while still, so we'll save it. We'll get back to this. Maybe I'll stream a little bit tomorrow. I don't know yet. Skline might be doing Tales. Maybe I'll do a little bit after. Yawn. Sorry. Either way, thanks for hanging out. Kind of. Although you shouldn't be, because you don't want to get spoiled, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So have a good one. Maybe see you tomorrow. Yeah. Bye-bye.